Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Accio.
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do we?
Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ready? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Lumos.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. You've chosen the scholar route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me. It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Lumos. Leviosa. Ha! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. 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 Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Watch you.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Revelio. Lumos. What was that? Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now. Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access through the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Cactus, cat, but cactus, I mean, you can't. try seeing things from my point of view. Finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
If it thinks it's got the wrong job.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Simplify!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Potato!
Such a sad excuse for a fight, truly. I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Confringo!
What on earth
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and
Penny, I have what I hope...
Oh, Penny is so Penny promises...
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind. And not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio.
Deek's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
nice to see you, my young friend.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
What are Amit and I to do again?
Remain unseen to pass through the enchanted doorway to the mine. Once inside, study any plans you may find.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
door is looking at us.
Clever. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. I will make you. Find him.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Confringo!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio. Confringo.
Frank, someone's here.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only going to tell an intruder! This is where you will squid. I will have my revenge! Seems you're up. Don't you try again,
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must. The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Go and patrol. I know you've got nothing better to do.
Revelio. Lucas Totalis.
What's that? Who's there? Up for a bit of dying, are we? You won't get away with that.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio. 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 Lumos.
Lumos! I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Confringo.
Lumos! This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
I'll be quiet.
Hello, Amora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I should investigate.
what I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
You're so tricky after all, Merlin. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. 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 Confringo. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo!
Hello?
Lucas Totalis.
One there.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and... No witch or wizard will be spared.
Revelio.
Next time I see Pig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Revelio. Theo. That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Hopefully I can get my hands on big for that student.
Seems quiet.
Revelio.
Quiet, you ask me. Oh! What's going on?
I can be used for better things than this so-called festival.
Revelio. Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Revelio.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with... This is the view painted on...
That's incredible. You know that...
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted...
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps...
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
We must remain unseen.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We're close to a breakthrough.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Focus Totalis.
Who is it? I know what meant something.
Revelio. Focus Totalis. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Revelio. Focus Totalis.
Hello? What was... No, you... I should have been...
You're weak, human.
Oh, get away.
Too slow. You're making these...
fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen.
I'll be quiet.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Must be something around here that can help.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Quietly now.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo!
That bridge has seen better days.
Repair it.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Confringo! Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring. Correct, come in here. You will suffer. See this right out here. Impressed?
This will not go well for you!
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting. You cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A room. Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look. Confringo! Accio!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something.
你怎么忽然有这个要求
？Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Hello.
Hello. 怎么忽然有一个想要观看游玩的要求？
对啊。
你想看这个哦？我以为是按错诶。
没有，是我真的
好奇这一篇。
对。
还好我觉得。
还行哦。
还行，不差啦。但是你说到好的话，满分10分，我给7分吧。目前来讲。那玩难度高一点的话，比较像魂系列就是了。
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it.
你现在是没有什么游戏想玩吗
For the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
等，我发现怪事情，你的声音从摇杆里面出来。等下我调一下。咦？为什么会变这样子？为什么会变这样子？不是声音大小声的问题，是你的声音从摇杆里面出来，不是从我的耳机里面出来。我想说，等一下为什么会这样？怎么调啊？糟糕，还是我先把摇杆关掉。等下我调个设定，看一下，太奇怪了，为什么它现在是？没有，因为你进来那一瞬间，我刚好有在换一个摇杆就是。现在，咦？不是麦克风啊，声音输出是对啊。派对，那从派对里面去看，怪。没有，因为我是用蓝牙，不然我耳机关掉重开。不对啊，它现在重新聊天语音设定，语音破转，对啊。为什么？我刚刚按的什么？不然我先离开这个派对，再进来一次。等我一下，好奇怪。喂？喂？还是在里面，对吧？ 喂？
嘿。
啊，没事，看来是因为我刚刚同时把摇杆打开这件事情。
哦。
人家就变成连接到摇杆，我想说奇怪，声音怎么变从那边出来？你现在是没游戏可以玩啊？
没有什么游戏想玩。不是说没有游戏啊，是你们最近玩这些我都兴致缺缺的，没有很想玩。
我觉得卧龙不错啊。
真的。
The good news is I do.
好玩啊
In fact,
你可以去看一些。
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
你有玩过之狼吧？
没有。
没有啊？那我觉得你可以去玩之狼，有机会的话。
I know that coast.
很好玩。
Has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area.
对，是魂系列啊。
Morrowind has suffered for it.
我觉得。
Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
那个群主发那个笑话，一开始就是说，这个一个大陆那个，这个太难了，换简单一点的。那老板娘给了一个只狼跟血缘，然后下次来的时候，他说老板，我这个太打不赢了，这个什么出门那只狗打了一天都打不赢，太难了。然后说只狼，我拿初期武器连个守卫都打不赢，太难了，换片。
我知道。他后来换那个杯子那个。
换那个什么 RPG 什么给他艾尔登跟魂三，然后也是打不赢。后来换什么那个什么糖豆人是不是？
不是，他是换那个杯子头的那个，不是糖豆，那个好像也是很难。
那个好像也是高难度。
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
这个
就放弃人生，直接叫他说啊，要无脑。我不知道后续的那个后续，他那2片不知道到底是真是假，简单的吗？
还好啊，魂三那种东西找朋友算真是简单啊，只是之狼可能就比较难一点。卧龙也比之狼简单。之狼是真的，吃技巧吧。这游戏你是有稍微有兴趣，然后不知道怎么玩，是不是？还是只是想说不知道玩什么？
不知道玩什么。
现阶段，你可能有兴趣的，卧龙是一个啦。然后我想想，以我个人想玩的，因为你有 PS5， 所以《狂野之心》也是推荐你看看。
哪一个？
狂野之心类魔物猎人，三个人成型的魔物猎人。
哦，当初你很早之前播那个是什么？像那个野猪，像
对，就是那个。
然后用很多什么那种机关去，
它是对，你可以把它想成东方机关式的魔物猎人。那个我看人家玩还不错，只是那时候优化没有很好，之前过一个多月了，不知道有没有好一点。然后卧龙吧，因为我个人这前半年，我期待就是这3款：狂野，哦不对，霍格华兹跟卧龙。然后还有什么啊？我记得好像还有不对啊，你不是还有那个吗？那个月还是0的那个恐怖游戏，拍照那个
还没玩。
那你还说没游戏？然后还有什么啊？对啊，我问卧龙，对啊，然后其实卧龙还没那么优先呢。狂野之心是有啦，狂野之心、霍格华兹
啊。对了，突然想问你一件事，前一阵子玩战神，
这样，
你全破了吗？
还白金啊？
哦，干，那个你是看攻略吗？
你说哪个部分？你如果说 说一些细节去找说宝箱在哪边那种东西，我有看攻略啊，剩下全都自己找啊。对吧？因为有些宝箱真的藏很细啊，我懒得找啊。不是细啊，就是它的那个解锁的东西很麻烦，我就懒得找。你是也卡那个东西吗？还是卡别的？那没什么好卡的吧？除非你的难度调很大。
没有，我调最简单的。
那好像也没什么可能性。
但是我就是讨厌去查那个东西。
哦，你不查也是很轻松打，因为那只是加一点那个就是血啊，血跟那个你的那个条之类的东西而已啊。
因为这是战神的剧情。
怎么说不错啊，只是就好像
就是剧情完之后，感觉有种空虚感。
但是因为每个游戏打完都会有一种空虚感。靠北啊，他一直在破土杀小。因为你把那个破完啦，它故事结束啦，那这个故事算是一个很好的 ending 就是了。所以像这种有比较好的故事的剧情的结束，都会有一种空虚感。哦，如果说你不排斥 RPG 类型的话，就是那个吧，女神异闻录345吧。对啊，我自己有买啦，3跟
玩错。
你要看你的荧幕吗？你要我帮你找那个东西吗？
在哪里？
啊？什么在哪里？
荧幕关掉了，我找不到。
我没有关掉啊，你要从派对里面去找吧。
哦，在派对里面。
Yep。哦，麻烦了。
可是我没看到有
还是你要先把你的共享荧幕关掉才可以看我的？因为这其实我不是很懂，因为我也没有要就也不会去看人家的东西，然后也不会叫人家看我的东西在里面。
因为我在看派对里面你并没有开分享出来。
咦？
就纯粹我看你的状态，就是看到你在玩游戏的状态而已。
还是说
我试试看哦，我按这个像这个邀请，然后你看得到吗？
哦，我有看到那个。
啊，对对对，你按下去之后，我就看到你在分享。有看到。
对啊。咦？哦，
它这个是开放世界吗？
算了。每个地方都还
用扫帚这样子，这样子还有它有高低差呢，你这地图岂不是
很烦啊？还好，就是他左下角那个小地图的图示会干你啊，傻小。
Here's a pleasant surprise.
还有宠物可以叫来用啊。
这是什么？
怪。如果说你有玩，不是玩啊，你有看过霍格华兹和哈利波特的话，这一款的话会得到一些很不错的回馈。靠北。那如果说你不是霍格华兹粉的话，不是没有看过哈利波特的话，那这个可能不会到很适合玩家，就是它也是有动脑的东西。应该说这个游戏大部分都在解谜的。解谜？你不玩 Reform 吗？ 那个恶灵古堡4 Before。
哦，有听过，最近那个听说重置版好像有特别做的有一点特别不一样。
各系统去优化之前的东西啦。那它这一次我知道的东西，就是恶灵古堡4这个东西的架构是比较偏向说动作游戏，前面是偏向那个解谜游戏，2、3代都是算解谜游戏，然后4代因为加了里昂有加了体术这种东西，它可以踢怪，所以比较不会被怪缠到什么之类有的。然后实际上看到一些影片比较接近 FPS 类，说到 FPS 类游戏，等一下，对啊，我记得你好像也算很喜欢玩 FPS 类游戏嘛，对不对？
还算可以。
然后我记得3月，你现在是什么会员？升级会员还是一般会员？基本，那有点可惜。因为有一款叫鬼线东京，我觉得我是玩过那一款啊，我推荐啊，鬼线东京我还挺喜欢的。它是用那个鬼怪包着的 FPS 类游戏，子弹就是咒术，所以一边拿咒术打怪就对了。不过这一款游戏比较大的缺点可能是剧情方面比较没有那么的渲染力不够好，渲染力不会，我觉得不是不够丰富。就你看得完他们在讲什么东西，只是就不会那么觉得，因为它是有感人的部分，只是你会觉得它好像没那么想哭，比较平淡一点点。剩下我觉得还不错，美术啊，对啊，2P 颜色怪倒是有点多了。我玩的话倒是不太会有什么恐怖氛围，然后那些怪也是真的做得很精致，然后就是一个完整的涩谷，因为地点设在日本涩谷西布亚那边。哦，对哈，我原本期待是人龙维新、旷野之心跟卧龙嘛，然后霍格华兹是忽然红起来，我才跑去玩的。然后4月没什么，然后5月就是萨尔达，然后6月是 FF16，大概就这样吧。上半年就这些。如果说你有升级会员的话，那个鬼线东京也是免费的，可以玩。我是有买成升级会员啦，就多个几百块，然后多了一拖拉库游戏，看你要不要玩的。
感觉如果你喜欢玩多的话，升级是还蛮划算。
对，但是就
再来就是，我是觉得还是要有时间的。
对啊。但是重点是只要升级会员哦，不能要高级哦，高级会员有差哦。高级会员的话，它会变成可以让人去玩比较怀旧的游戏，只是除非你对这东西有兴趣，不然的话我就不是很推人家去玩怀旧游戏啊。你现在游戏这么多这么好玩，你还去玩怀旧游戏？对啊。对，现在就这样吧。这一款，如果说这一款打完，我看一下我们的 Rina 有没有空，我们就去玩那个，找他去玩旷野之心。
旷野之心哦。
对啊。
什么时候出来？
已经出啦，早就出啦，出很久了，3月初的时候出的吧。
It is wonderful to see you.
对啊，你去找各大都还有。都有影片说怎么打什么猪、什么狼、什么虎、什么狗、什么之类的。
它有什么特别的地方？它跟你说它类似魔物猎人，
对，类魔物猎人。什么特别的地方哦？就是它可以创造出一些辅助狩猎道具，对，我觉得那个创造很有趣，就你可以利用那个机关，然后 瞬间，譬如说做出一个障碍物在，就是譬如说前面有一只野猪要冲过来撞你，然后你可以在它撞你那前，就是先在它前面设一个那个墙壁，把那个用机关把墙壁做出来，然后那时候野猪就会跑去撞那个墙壁，然后就把自己撞晕。啊，撞晕那个时候那个瞬间，你就可以冲过去 A 它，哎，对，它就有一点空隙，有空档，那你去 A 它。诸如此类啦，还有很多，譬如说，就像魔猎人跳斩需要找那个嘛，高低差嘛，他不用啊，他就是 A 的了，对，就很棒啊。
还有看到什么？还有个什么做投可以做投射器？
对啊，很多奇奇怪怪的东西，所以我觉得挺想，
蛮这个兽业蛮脑洞大开，
真的是脑洞大开，而且它的风格会让我想到那个叫什么？魔法公主，对，魔法公主那很像。如果说你对我对那个东西，你对那个东西有兴趣的话，应该也觉得挺有趣。
I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
我查一下哦，狂野资讯。
I look forward to our next meeting.
你还要找到一拖拉库的那个资讯哦，毕竟它出一段时间。那之后听说还要再出更新的魔物。更新的动物，要说魔物吗？还是说动物？哇靠！太远了吧，王八蛋哦！我这里又没来过，我这里没玩过哎。这任务是几等的？等级。哇，好扯！这是要我先走主线，再走这个支线吗？真讨厌。因为最近看你感觉好像没有什么要想玩的游戏的 feel 哎。看你在玩的 One Four 是不是？想说，你要是有想玩的话，应该现在游戏这上半年年度季游戏正多，想说你好像都没打算玩的感觉。Fuck！ 老师。
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
看完有什么感想吗？因为我自己看完只有一个想法，就是这个根本就是魔猎人，剩下没有什么多余感想。那就是这种游戏我还挺喜欢的。
那它这个里面的武器系统怎么？
啊，这个我就不是很清楚。我看人家实况是好像有双刀，跟有一个比较特殊的东西叫机关棍。你要累积它的那个值，然后你就可以用它的机关。它可以有各式各样的武器的方式，这样。那我看比较多人在用那个东西。对。那至于你说那个剩下的，其实因为我没有玩嘛，我没有办法给予比较明确的答案，这样。 那个火在哪里？因为我个人因为那个叫什么，人中之龙维新那一片花了很多时间，所以就没有先去玩旷野之息了。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
不过看人家打那个怪还挺有趣的，设计上跟战斗上都是一个不错的东西。因为 PC 优化很差，如果看到玩 PS5 版好像没什么问题，没看到有问题。把它跳过去。
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
那像问一下，你战神打完之后，把女武神打掉之后，他后续还有什么剧情吗？没有了。
战神，女武神。你讲的是战神1还是战神2？
诸神黄昏。
诸神黄昏，女武神是只。哦，你现在才刚把女武神打完是不是？双女武神那个。
不是那个最后那个叫什么梅娜是不是？
哦，那个你说这是额外的 BOSS 就对了。盖纳，女武神之王盖纳打完，我记得还有一个很难，我记得奖杯里面有啊，那个啦，那个国王，你在探索的，
那个。国王那个亡魂嘛，什么？
对，
什么狂战士的那个？
对，那一只国王，那个是真的难，那个真的很鸡掰。不过因为你在打前它好像12只吧？你在打前12只，它每一只都有属于他们的动作跟方式，战斗方式，然后王是。浓缩全部以上全部的所有的怪的战斗方式，血也特别厚，对，因为我是玩困难模式，所以不好 A。哦，不对，我最好像
是打完女武神再去打他。
对。哦，那真的是，我最好像把调简单才打过，好难哦，那一只好小哦，因为毕竟。战神这种东西扯到那个装备等级的问题，这个比较麻烦。你说只是单纯的靠技术，我就会跟他玩；可是扯到装备等级，那个伤害被打特别痛，我就有点不接受了。所以我之后就，
你都是用什么装备打？有印象？
我记得都是可以用回血的黄昏套组吧。就，我想想现在还是我现在可以开呀。看一下，我先稍微存个档好。我暂时还没有删掉。哦，删掉了。哦，那我现在没有办法给你答案。我 我只记得我最后是选有加血的那个套组啦，剩下就没有特别去那个。
渡鸦？
不是，就是他就是边打怪可以边回血的那一种。
渡鸦？
好像不是，好像是种黄泉之国之类的东西吧。
啊？
我忘了啊，真的忘了。可能也是渡鸦吧，应该我渡鸦我有印象啊，这几个字我有印象。哦，就觉得自己 OK 的就拿来玩了，反正我也没有特别去 care 说什么装就是。哦。正常的话也是先打国王啊，不，先打女武神啊，因为女武神很好找，国王不好找，国王麻烦。
你只是讲找的问题，我是觉得是
难度的吗？难度的话，国王比较难，也是。不过这是见仁见智哎，因为有可能有人觉得说国王很简单，因为他就是把前面那几个再学一下就好了。有些人觉得很难，因为他血跟攻击都特别厚。女武神就参照当初玩1代的时候的记忆，其实肌肉记忆其实大概也吃得回来，剩下的可能吃不太回来。国王是全新的鬼东西，真的烦。不过后面有给那个握柄是很强的握柄，就是。
Must be something around here I can climb on.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo! Confringo!
找乌鸦也是蛮麻烦的，也是沿用前面。
是啊，我觉得我自己觉得还可以啦，因为它不是什么太麻烦的东西，因为它会提醒你啊，就这个地方这个区哦，譬如说有2只哦，那你就开始找啊，我找到第1只，那第2只在哪边？反正就在那个区啊，你在地图那边跑一跑，只要超过那个区，它就会显示到别的区有没有乌鸦，有没有乌鸦，所以你就知道说哦。就在这个范围内，然后我就开始挖。所以我觉得这个不是什么太麻烦的事情。就那个，他现在就会提醒你，在这个区里面有什么鬼东西，然后就开始照那个按图索骥。所以你东西其实找得到，只是有时候那个藏的是真的烦。
最后那个不用。挖那个打那个乌鸦哈，会有机会。
靠背，靠背，他是开箱子。
对啊，那个打乌鸦之后不是有个箱子，打的乌鸦越多，箱子。
哦，对，那边还有一只小 boss 在那边啊。那只 boss 不难打啦，麻烦的是他会叫那个叫龙啊，水就有限了，还搞那种麻烦的就是吐血。
叫怪的方法，然后自己慢慢
叫怪，有霍格华兹吗？靠边。话说我以为你会跟着去玩那个 就是暗黑破坏神。
暗黑是。
因为我个人对那个没有兴趣，所以还好。为我们群主洗版暗黑4洗那么凶？对啊，我是有点好奇啊，只是还是不会玩。我对那个没兴趣，我有兴趣是别种游戏。啊，这里这样就结束了。
不是有一个蓝色亮亮的宝箱吗？
蓝色宝箱？
蓝色的宝箱。
蓝色的宝箱。战神。很多吧，那个宝箱。我这个。
使用那个魔法的时候，我看到右边。
哦，那个不是宝箱啦，那个是帮忙探索的道具。它是个箱子，它不是宝箱。它是用来电的，用来让我们去爬高处用的，不是拿来开的，因为它打不开，它不能那个只是，因为这都是解谜地牢啦。这游戏的成分解谜大概占在70%左右啊，剩下30就是战斗，所以也是以解谜为主。不过解谜本身不难。最起码没有像战神那么麻烦，战神是真的有点麻烦。
哦，对啊，这个坐骑，那可以拿出来战斗就还蛮不错
的。他不起飞，为什么？还好，他好像没有什么坐骑战斗系统。开放世界，这说大是大啦，就久了之后，重复性东西有点多，就有点腻。而且他这一款白金也不好拿，你的主线重复跑3次，哦4次，还不像那个。黑魂那一类的可以存档，再读档从那个记录点重打，不行，因为它前面有选学院这件事情，那你要用学院的身份去开启那个，好像是那个最后的门之类的，所以你在开头就要结束了。没道理。哦，在那里。啊，这一款目前来说还挺多 bug 的。人家解谜多，然后有时候就遇到一些 bug， 然后卡住，然后你就不知道它是 bug 还是解谜。然后这时候通常都重新读档，然后再开看看，没事就继续解。然后有事的话就会把那个 bug 处理掉重来。世界等级开始变高了，是太早来这了。
这没玩那种魔药学，植物学的那个流派，哦，
有啊， 没有放，只是要放可以拿来放，不常用而已。
看那个盲。
Serve your mission. You don't want to try thinking. Let's use it to its full.
根本连打都不用打，就先把场上怪兽清完一遍。
操，也没到那么爽。他有
你血快没了是吧？是绿色还是蓝色？
绿色是满的，蓝色是我的魔王，我的特殊大招，是我肯定
怒气之类的。
不是，它是就是天生能力啊。我们的主角被设定上说天生有一股所谓的古代魔法能力啊，然后我们就可以用那个把对方给连爆。听起来很扯，就是。那这一款你用简单应该是真的很简单。那有时候他们还会这样子，跟战神一样打大怪。shit， 这里也太多。
如果你们要来玩狂野的话，狂野这款游戏，知道这套是多少钱？
我记得是2000出头。
2000出，他们有分版本吗
？Only PS5 and PC and Xbox。
有差别在那个什么？
你说豪华版吗？
对。
啊，好问题耶！我看一下啊，我记得它好像有豪华版。哎，看一下 ，Press， 好像是，因为它比较麻烦是，它2月就体验了，没问题。有8种武器：飞燕刀、弓箭、照落刀、落照刀、刃伞、大炮、野太刀、锤跟落照棍。不知道这个落照是真的。野太刀就太大。上市之后60种魔物哦，这是找到了，这个是 HK 哦，什么事？这是，好吧，算了，没问题。装饰跟装备跟动作，豪华版。跟一般版 HK549， 有没有 PS 的那个资讯啊 ？PS9， 有没有看到那个香港点？他这个纸本直接来个2700，认真。
这边 PS5 的那个搜寻不是打狂野，
不是，你要打 Walk 4，好难念哦 ，WILD 啊。
WILD 哦
，Yep， 这是 I 吧？还是这是 I 没错啊？奇怪。
哦，看到了。它目前当下版本，
基本上如果说你只有 PS5， 它也只有 PS， 为什么我在 PS Store 里面找不到华服？没出哦，这里找到了。 对啊，标准版是2149台币。然后如果说你有 EA 会员的话，会可以更便宜一点。然后豪华版，就它所谓的落照版吧，我不确定中文是不是这样念，2700啊，不，这个价格才2800啊，就是多了那个
造型、表情、
对
装饰，
对，就这3个，所以我觉得没什么意义啊。对啊，看人玩的那个氛围，我觉得很
1000多，
偏贵啊。
这游戏大概过不了多久就会折价。
应该说，如果说你对实体片怎么讲？因为现阶段一定有二手片。如果说你不介意二手片这回事的话，一定找得到二手片便宜的那种。当然便宜不会便宜太久啊，这个大概只1个月的价格可以降个500块就不错了，你知道吗？不过它一玩可以玩很久，毕竟《魔物猎人》这种东西，对不对？因为我都知道《魔物猎人》这真一玩可以玩很夸张的时间。看，这只是大师。想办法。
真的就是各式各样的攻击
那就是武器的那个选择啊。我没意外就还是双刀啦，所以还好。
只有 PS5。
对啊，所以不太会有什么版本的问题。这样，你要打算拓荒吗？
嗯，看有空。
我这一款我不知道这个礼拜打不打得完，打完我再决定要不要买。
我要一起慢慢玩，慢慢玩，真的。
我要买，我会再扣奶奶。完了，这游戏我觉得比较可惜，目前因为没有玩，所以不能给太多，就是没有太多的那个想法。不过它只能3个人，这一点让我觉得有点可惜。4人，甚至是你说像 God Enter， 就是弑神者系列，弑神者3已经支援到8个人。
这么多人，那个你是 我不知道，我就觉得三个其实也还好，不多也不少。
对，不多不少啊。
毕竟你那么多人，哦，围殴一只，
那个难度就会提升啊。
围殴一只魔物，这个我是觉得，
哦，我跟你讲，那个魔物比魔物猎人的还要大。就实际上，哦，那个真的好。我是真的会有一种，我感这真的在打魔物的感觉，因为像魔物里面就还是有一些魔物小小只的啦，我们譬如说什么狗龙之类的，那么小小只的这样，啊，再大一点，譬如说像残爪那种东西，也是看起来像魔物没错啊，只是就觉得好像不是因为它是在设定上是一个天灾，有没有？但问题是就是看起来也不像天灾，那实际上。那玩那个的时候就觉得说，干，这才是真的天灾啊！有这种看人家玩的时候，哦，这就是真的天灾啊！哇，这是啥小？
那我们连假来玩要不要？可以来试试看吗？
看我打完的话，因为
这礼拜6开始放。
对啊，可以约是可以约啊，我这一款可以慢一点破没关系啊。这样可以去，我现在去买点啊。
我还没买啊，但是我一定会玩。
对啊，我也是一定会玩啊，我也还没买啊。哦，不对哦，我这个礼拜可能不行了。没有，现在刚好保险到期啊，所以可能先存一点钱，可能下礼拜吧。对啊，没想到这种保险到期，尴尬，卡在现在这个情况。等发薪就要等到4月5号啊。是也直接买也没关系，再卡费什么时候再补也是没差，就是，不然我可以刷卡就是，然后在月底结。
那我好奇，像打那些那个魔物的话，它会像魔物系统那样，它采它身上的素材去做一些什么武器吗？之类的，不太懂。
采素。
没有很特别讲这一块。
要素材应该还是要，只是可能不用剥取这回事。因为我看人家打是结束之后，他会给怪最后一集，因为它不像魔物猎人是，它它是有故事性的，它故事性就是这些魔物是来好像是就是比较说是去蹂躏你的村庄，然后你们就要保卫你的村庄这种感觉。对，那也就是说，只要把它讨伐或者是击退，你就任务就完成了这种感觉。这样，那我看人家并没有去剥取这件事情，是比较多就是讨伐成功，在这种是就这样子。不过也可能是我没看到，说不定，因为我看就是一些精华小短片，虽然都是10几20分钟的小短片。对啊，详细内容可能就是要玩过吧。因为我这个对，当初是有人就说 EA 嘛，EA 就是因为 EA 嘛，不过。EA 但是有光荣加持，虽然光荣不是什么那个，不过就是可以接受的范围啊，我觉得。干太吹过。光荣最近出的游戏，我都觉得挺有兴趣的啊。哦，对，我还有兴趣另一款，名叫莱莎，色攻方，探贼黑道一堆。哦，在下面。
Lumos. so tricky after all, Merlin.
反正我上半年想玩的游戏真的很多。下半年就再看看。又是个麻烦的奖杯。开远一点火点，好像就会被发现。
Who lived here, I wonder? What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
哦，小球系列。
Revelio.
Mm, dale.
Revelio. Accio.
本来想说你应该不缺游戏啊，想说我看到那个0，我就知道你应该也有就去玩了，结果你没有玩，出乎我想法。
因为我会想等它特价。
哦。
对，那个我不急。
Revelio.
看那个是 bug， 对不对？不是 bug 吗？ 对我个人对恐怖游戏没什么兴趣啊，所以那个还好。 开放世界老毛病，只要看到的东西就想解一解。嗯，你有玩过地平线吗？
有。
1跟2。
没玩那么多，就玩一点点而已。
是哦，我的地平线其实不错。
这样感觉好像它跟地平线有点像，对不对？都是很
开放世界啊，
很那种突破性的那种魔物。王野之心跟那个
哦，对啊，你要这么讲也是啊，我以为你在说霍格华兹是哪边奇怪。对啊。地平线里面的怪全他妈都是机器人，完全不会想到他们还可以狩猎机器人。我是想要狩猎机器人干嘛？又不能吃。收集他们的就是他们其实像磨练，就是打那个东西，然后收集他们的材料，然后制作那个装备这样。那旷野之心，因为毕竟没有玩到那么多嘛，所以就是也不是很确定内容是。
Here's a pleasant surprise.
因为我确定我会玩，剩下就还好。我当初也是不知道有什么游戏好玩，然后就跑去买了会员，升级会员。哦，那升级会员那个资料库多到傻眼。Can you help me?
我要先来睡。
晚安。
晚安。
有机不对，我买旷野之心的时候再通知你好了。
好，
好，晚安。干你呀，打屁呀！哎，1小时完。
Revelio.
Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Alohomora. Revelio. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Rufus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
I question anyone.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way.